to LEGO Monster Jam here in Ford Field in Detroit, Michigan this evening. Hello, my name is Aaron Twitch, the creator and founder of LEGO Monster Jam, and we are here for another spectacular show in the Motor City here in Ford Field in Detroit, Michigan. Just to give a slight recap of yesterday, it was an amazing racing final. But at the end, Todd LeDuc and Mental Militia would pick up his first racing championship of the season. Then, in the two-wheel skills, yet again, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed, would take the win out of the two-wheel skills run that he had yesterday. And in freestyle, we wrapped it up with Mr. Excitement, the hometown hero, collecting the freestyle championship along with the overall. Currently, right now, in the point series standings right now, if you looked last night, it was John Seasock and Alien Invasion so far securing the points series championship. So far right now, we are going to continue throughout the series as, ladies and gentlemen, there's 15 other drivers trying to chase one man, and that's John Seasock and Alien Invasion. But right now, we're here in Detroit for another great event. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with an amazing track, as it was the 2014 season that we made this track, and we brought it back and modified it to our now present time here in 2024. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you guys know, we are going to have probably more events coming up pretty soon this month. So stay tuned. Make sure you check out our Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube YouTube videos to check out. And definitely make sure you are up to date with all the information that is throughout each and every single show. Without further ado, LEGO Monster Jam fans, it is time to get ready for the most amazing LEGO Monster Jam event here on All Four Tires. LEGO Monster Jam fans, that time has come to honor our great nation and its heroes. Raise your phones, turn on those flashlights as we dim our lights to honor those who are in the active duty military, first responders, veterans, and frontline workers. Detroit. LEGO Monster Jam was built right here in the USA. We are truly fortunate to live in the greatest nation on earth and celebrate its strengths, freedoms, resilience, and innovation. We are the United States of America. And here with us tonight, presenting our nation's colors, is the LEGO City Police National Guard. And to honor America and perform our national anthem tonight, please welcome in Leanne Rhymes.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we marched, were so gallantly streaming, and the
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Welcome to Ford Field. As ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the best event here. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear you say it with me. Detroit, this is Lego Monster Jam. We're going to kick things off with our first competition of tonight, which is going to be the Lego Monster Jam Racing Competition here. There, 16 trucks will be put into a bracket-style tournament to decide on which Lego Monster Jam truck is the fastest here in this Chicago-style racing setup here in Detroit, Michigan. As ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the first 16 points of today's overall event championship. Let's take a look at that bracket here in Detroit. As you can see, our first race is going to be Spike Unleashed and Thunderosaurus. Megalodon will go up against Black Pearl. Lucas Stabilizer versus Alien Invasion. Then we have Avenger and Monster Rottweiler yet again, as this was a father and son race last night. Then on the other side of the bracket, Gravedigger versus Overboard, El Toro Loco and Metal Militia, Velociraptor and Earthshaker, and we're going to wrap this round one matchup up with Blue Thunder and Bakugan Dragonoid. Lego Monster Jam fans, are you ready for the racing competition here in Detroit? Ladies and gentlemen, up first, he was your two-wheel skills winner last night. He was from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Please welcome in Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. And in your left lane, ladies and gentlemen, he hails out of Houston, Texas, piloting the Apex Predator here in Detroit. Please welcome in Colt Stevens, Thunderosaurus. This is our first matchup here in racing tonight, as it will be Spike Unleashed taking on Thunderosaurus and Colt Stevens. He had a very good run in racing yesterday, made it all the way to round number 2. Can he do it again? We're about to find out, as they're going to get lined up on that line and ready to go green. Your winner moving on to the next racing round is going to be Colt Stevens, Thunderosaurus. Not bad pass, 17.518, as it will knock out Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed with a 17.991. He'll get ready for our next competition here tonight, which is the two-wheel skills competition. However, Colt Stevens, Thunderosaurus will move on to the next racing round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our next pair and matchup on that line right now. Ladies and gentlemen, he is representing the Prehistoric Shark here this weekend here in Detroit, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, from North Jackson, Ohio, Corey Rummel, Megalodon. And in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is your Lego Monster Jam World Finals 4 Freestyle Champion of the World and defending World Finals Champion. Please welcome in Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, both competitors are on the line. Left lane, Megalodon. Right lane is Black Pearl. Currently here, Lego Monster Jam fans, Corey Rummel is looking for another good racing win here. It would be nice to see him back on the top. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to that next racing matchup. Going into round number 2. It is going to be Megalodon with a 17.379. Cole Bernard, Black Pearl with 17.411. He'll be sitting out in round number 1. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more racing coverage like none other before. As ladies and gentlemen, in your left lane, she represents the team out of Indianapolis, Indiana with Lucas Oil Products. Please welcome in Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. And currently, ladies and gentlemen, in the right lane, he is out of this world, but however, he is your current series leader here in Detroit, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in John Cisak, Alien Invasion. Alright, this is going to be a good battle between male and female on this Lego Monster Jam track as we are going to get them staged. They're gonna go green. Doesn't look good for John Cisak and Alien Invasion. As you can just see, the truck just stalled right in front where he was actually supposed to park. He still had one more lap to make in this track as it's 3 hits that you hit, and the final hit is your finish line. As he only did 2, he came off the line. Something was not right in that truck. Tech officials are going to go ahead and get him cleared off the track and get that truck back into the pit so that way he can get his truck fixed and ready to go here in this next round. Unfortunately, he's going to be sitting out in this competition. Not looking good for the series points leader right now. As let's take a look at the results of that race. As you can see, Alien Invasion did not complete his pass, so he's got a DNF, did not finish. as Liquid Stabilizer with the win, 17.724. It was a cakewalk for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer to take the win. As she'll move into the next racing round, we got our next matchup coming up. Stay tuned. So we just got word from our officials as we're coming back to you guys right now live on YouTube. Sounds like John Seasock and Alien Invasion has transmission issues going into the round number one that he just faced against Stabilizer. Unfortunately, he's going to be out until Dual Skills action. We'll have to find out and check up on him. as we're going to continue on for our racing bracket though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in our left lane, he won the overall event championship here in Detroit, in his hometown, here representing with that Detroit Lion themed body. Ladies and gentlemen, can he do it again? It is Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. And in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is straight out of the Dog Pound, also representing Team Scream here. He's representing Team Scream as well here in Detroit. Please welcome in Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this event, you know from last night, if you were watching on our YouTube channel, Monster Mutt Rottweiler Chris Kohler took the win over his dad, and Jim Kohler, an Avenger, as he is in the left lane. Rottweiler and Chris Kohler is in the right lane. They're going to go up against each other right now in round number 1. Let's go green! All right, ladies and gentlemen, and your winner, moving on to the next racing round here in Detroit, Michigan, Ford Field. It is going to be Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, an Avenger. He just whooped his son here in the racing competition. They are now 1-1 on the year here tonight with a 17.558. That is the time to beat for Jim, as he's getting pretty fast up there. And Monster Rottweiler of 17.674. That is your current times for that round. All right, let's continue on here in our racing matchups here. Ladies and gentlemen, he is representing the team out of Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. He is the Lego Monster World Finals 2 Freestyle Champion of the World. Please welcome in Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. And up in that left lane, actually in that right lane, ladies and gentlemen, he's representing the team out of Fort Wayne, Indiana this weekend here in Detroit, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome John Zimmer Sr., Overboard. This should be an interesting race, as John Zimmer Sr. has not raced against Adam Anderson and Grave Digger before. This is their first time meeting in this event. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go green. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to your next racing round here in Detroit, Michigan at Ford Field. It's going to be Gravediggers Adam Anderson with 16.998 and Overboard with this 18.002. Adam's actually just now crossed over into the 16s. Not by much though. As you can see, it's only 2 seconds away of being 17 flat. Because, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get continuing on in this racing competition. We'll be back with more action coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our next pairings coming up right now. He is looking to dominate in racing here tonight. Please welcome in Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco. And in that right lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is the sports only Lego Monster Jam 2-time World Finals champion in racing and freestyle. He won racing last night here in this building. Can he make it again? Ladies and gentlemen, Todd LeDuc, Metal Militia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good race. As we now are on our other bracket, by the way, when we hit Gravedigger and Overboard, we just crossed over to our other side of the bracket. So this is going to be a good nail-biter of a race here. We've got Todd LeDuc. We've got Mark McDonald. Let's go racing! All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner. Moving on to that next racing final, as we got our round number 2 coming up after 2 more pairs of racing here. It is Metal Militia with a 17 flat here, and El Toro Loco 17.707. Metal Militia keeping on his streak from last night's racing championship. Can he do it? As we are going to be moving into our next pairings here in our racing matchups. There is our round number 1, almost complete, as we got 1 more quadrant to fill out in the bracket here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the right lane, he's filled in for Travis Mallory this weekend here in Detroit, Michigan. Let's welcome in Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. In the left lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is also representing Team Throttle Monster. So it's going to be a Team Throttle Monster battle here. But ladies and gentlemen, from Salt Lake City, Utah, or actually Las Vegas, Nevada, please welcome in Devin Winfield, Earthshaker. gentlemen, this should be a good racing matchup here in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got Tim Hall Jr. and we've got Devin Winfield. This is their first meeting here as Team Throttle Monster representatives here this weekend. Let's go racing! And what a crazy wreck that was from Devin Winfield and Earthshaker. Definitely going to have to go back into the pits there. Something is definitely majorly broken underneath that truck. You can hardly see it on our camera end there, but it is definitely something messed up in the truck, as for sure. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at, right now, seeing who won that race here. As you can see, it was a good solid time. However, he was falling behind. 17.385. Tim Hall Jr. will advance into round number 2 here with Velociraptor. Earthshaker with 17.671. Unfortunately, is going to have to be sent out of the bracket. He already lost the race, so at least he doesn't have to worry about coming back. What he does have to worry about is coming back into the next competition. Are they going to get that truck ready to go? That's the question that everyone's going to have on their minds, as Tim Hall Jr. is going to go ahead and get that truck ready to go for Two Wheel Skills here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and continue on after we get this track ready, back up and ready to go for our next competitors. Gotta thank our truck and track crew tonight here in Detroit, Michigan, getting these trucks recovered and taken back to the pits if necessary. And definitely for Devin Winfield, he's definitely gonna need to get that truck taken back to the pits to get worked on here in Detroit, Michigan at Ford Field. It is definitely going to be a lot of damage there He broke one of the springs, is what we visibly see. They also said that there's something wrong with the tire that was being held onto the truck. They're going to have to take a look, make sure that those mounts are good on those wheels. I know for a fact that they are going to have a lot of thrashing to do this evening to get that truck ready to go for the two-wheel skills competition. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and continue on here as soon as they get that truck and that driver back into the pits to get that truck ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Devin Winfield's Earthshaker has been put in the back. We'll find out if he can get this truck back together. That's going to be a very big if, because if he can't, he's going to miss out on that Two-Wheel Skills Championship there for him to grab in Detroit. Let's take a look at our next competitors as we got them ready to go on the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in your left lane, He's representing a great team here this weekend. Please welcome in Chad Fortune Blue Thunder. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in the right lane, he is representing Itascus, Illinois, as, ladies and gentlemen, he is representing the team out of Spin Master. Please welcome in Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final race of round number 1 here in this event. As, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to march on to round number 2, but we need to be able to fill this spot with either Blue Thunder or Bakugan Dragonoid. Who will it be? Let's find out as we're about to go green. And it is definitely not looking good for this track. I tell you, it's already claimed like 3 victims on this track. Alien Invasion already won, Earthshaker, and now Bakugan Dragonoid going over onto its lid there in that final turn. He just hiked it up way too far, and it just put him right onto its lid. Ladies and gentlemen, that means moving on to the next racing round, you can see a DNF for Bakugan Dragonoid and Camden Murphy, as Blue Thunder will take the win with a 17.722 in this event. Blue Thunder's got to work on the time, though. It is a very kind of slow time there for him if he wants to be on the top echelon here in Detroit, Michigan. Without further ado, Lego Monster fans, we'll be back with more racing action coming up as we are going to get ready for round number 2. Stay tuned, Lego Monster fans. We'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Sound effects?
Why are you doing
Why aren't you? iCare is healthcare. You deserve America's best.
Every day is sweet when we're serving you Blizzard treats. Like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and new Oreo fudge brownie. All made with our world-famous vanilla soft serve. Thanks for being our fans for all these years. And here's to many more. DQ, happy tastes good.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our racing round number 2 here in Detroit, Michigan. Let's take a look at our top racing qualifiers for round number 2, as we're going to go ahead and get that bracket for you guys. Round number 2 is going to be focusing on Thunderroars and Megalodon, as you just saw pulling to the start gates there in this event, along with Lucas Stabilizer and Avenger. They'll go up against each other. Gravedigger will take on Metal Militia up next, and then Velociraptor and Blue Thunder will take on each other in the final pairing of round number 2. Lego Mafia fans, are you ready for round 2 here in Detroit, Michigan? All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the left lane, it is Colt Stevens, Thunderroars. Embarking in the dark waters here in Detroit. He's a representative of Team Screen Racing here this evening. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Corey Rummel, Megalodon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this should be a good racing matchup here in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get started. Let's go green. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner moving on to the next racing round here in Detroit is going to be Megalodon with a Corey Rummel 617.616 over Thunder Roars with a 17.901. He's moving on to the next racing round here, as you can see. Starting us off strong here. As we got next pair on the line, ladies and gentlemen, in the left lane, it's Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. And in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, it is from Columbus, Michigan, here in his hometown, Jim Kohler, Avenger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our next racing matchup here, as we will then turn it over to the next bracket style over here. As ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go green. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner moving on to the next racing round here in Detroit. It is going to be Lucas Stabilizer with the win, as Cynthia Gauthier crosses the finish line as well. 17.730. Your winner moving on, and Avenger will be eliminated 17.742. As ladies and gentlemen, we have our next race, and boy, is it a doozy in round number 2. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, in the left lane, he represents the team out of Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. It's Adam Anderson, Gravedigger. And in that right lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is a fast racer. He proved himself yesterday in this racing competition. It is Todd Leduc, Metal Militia. This is going to be a very big matchup here, as these are two seasoned vets in this competition. Todd LeDuc Metal Militia has lost against Gravedigger Mosley every single time, minus one matchup they've done in round number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see a good matchup here in racing? Let's go green! And your winner, moving on yet again over Todd LeDuc and Metal Militia, it is going to be Adam Anderson and Gravedigger 16.980. Wow, what an amazing run there for Adam. And at the end, you can see Todd LeDuc giving him a run for his money by slamming a little bit into his truck there. Little head games that just play there. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into our next and final race of round number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the final race of round number 2. In the left lane, he represents the Team Throttle Monster from right here in Michigan. It is from Cadillac, Michigan, Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. And also in that final matchup here in round number 2, ladies and gentlemen, it's Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to crown one more racing winner for round number 2, as we'll be moving into the semifinal pairing here in this event. Let's go racing! And how about the kid here in his hometown as well? Cadillac, Michigan, not far away from Detroit here. As ladies and gentlemen, not a bad pass by Velociraptor's Tim Hall Jr., 17.180. As you can see on the video board with Blue Thunder, 17.434, not too bad for him as well, as he'll be going down into that racing loser pile there. As ladies and gentlemen, he is going to be eliminated out of this matchup. As you can see, these are our final 4 here, as we're going to get ready to crown a racing champion here in Detroit. Stay tuned, Mega Monster fans. We've got more action coming up in this event. You don't want to miss it.
about a life in racing, circle track, drag racing, drifting, or Monster Jam? Find it all at the University of Northwestern Ohio.
The passion here is very different than I've seen in the other school. You guys set them up very, very well to succeed and to win in a big time way.
The fact there's a school you can go to for racing is just a little bit insane, but it's very cool because it gives kids like me the opportunity to chase that dream.
See where your future can take you with a high-performance motorsports degree from the University of Northwestern Ohio.
Look out! Those spikes are toast! Match D's crew has got some work to do.
The next generation of Super Wheel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready as we are going to be marching right in to our semifinal pairing here in LEGO Monster Jam in Detroit, Michigan. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing currently at this time, and make sure you stay tuned for our other events coming up this season, and we'll announce them as soon as we have more details coming out for you LEGO Monster Jam fans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we are now marching our way into the semifinal pairings, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a good dogfight here. Megalodon will take on Lincoln Stabilizer, and Gravedigger will take on Velociraptor. Whoever wins all those two races will go into our finals to compete for 16 coveted points in today's overall event championship. Who wants Corey Rummel and Megalodon to take the win and go on to the finals? Or who wants Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier to go on to the finals? Well, whoever goes on to these final pairings, like we said before, they'll not only just go into the finals, but they'll compete for coveted 16 points in today's overall event championship. Let's go racing! Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next racing matchup here, which is the finals here in Detroit, Michigan racing. As ladies and gentlemen, your winner is Megalodon, moving on to the finals, 17.531, as Lucas Stabilizer, 18.123. As ladies and gentlemen, we have him in the finals now, which is awesome to see. And what's really cool is one Team Screen member came into the finals and unfortunately lost. Can this be tonight? Can Corey Rummel break that curse of a Team Screen Racing guy winning in this event? Well, we'll find out. However, it's not going to be an easy road with these two, that's for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants Adam Anderson and Grave Digger to take the win and go into the finals against Megalodon? Or who wants Tim Hall Jr. and Velociraptor to do it? Well, whoever does it, ladies and gentlemen, will compete against Megalodon in the finals and also try to get those coveted points in today's overall event championship. Let's go green! And ladies and gentlemen, something happened with Tim Hall Jr.'s Velociraptor, which is an unfortunate loss for him, as anything could happen in this racing competition. It looks like a battery died in his truck as he was trying to go, as it might be. From the tech officials, what they're showing us right now is definitely probably a battery issue. Could have been one that failed during the time of the event. However, it's going to see him out in this competition. He'll get a brand new battery in there, and he'll be ready to go for 2 wheel skills. As ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the video board, 16.924. Adam continues to get faster in this event, as he should be, as he is representing the team here out of Kill No Hills, North Carolina. Velociraptor DNF did not finish here. As we have our final set, it is going to be yet again Megalodon taking on Grave Digger in the finals. They're both heavy hitters, and we'll have more coming up for you guys coming up in our final matchup here in racing.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, the network she can count on. And now she has my plan, the game-changing new plan that lets her get exactly what she wants and save on every perk. Sadie is moving to the big city and making moves on her plan too. Apple One, on. Now she's got plenty of entertainment for the whole ride. Finally there, hotspot on. And she's fully connected before her internet is even installed.
Hey, Mom. Happy birthday.
Introducing my plan. Get exactly what you want, only pay for what you need. Act now and get it for $25 when you bring your phones. It's your Verizon.
What is this thing? Roxy. Ain't no turn signals. Ain't no plastic.
Nope, steel frame too.
Whoa, hey, that's Purdy. Ain't got no license plate.
Ain't street legal. That's the best part.
If you're looking for unmatched capability and industrial strength durability, it all starts here for under 16 grand.
Right now, when you go to roxoroffroad.com/offers, you can get $3,000 in Roxor cash. No bull.
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you.
Lego Motion fans, the time has come to crown our racing champion. As ladies and gentlemen, the best 16 trucks and their drivers have whittled down to the fastest 2. En road to today's overall event championship, there are points. And these points will catapult you to being first in claiming that overall event championship here in Detroit, Michigan. Lego Motion fans, Lego Monster Jam video streamers here tonight on our live stream. Are you ready to crown your racing champion here in Detroit, Michigan? Well, if you are, let's meet our racing championship contenders. All right, right, ladies and gentlemen, he's representing the team Scream Racing here in Detroit, Michigan. He's from North Jackson, Ohio, piloting this monster megalodon beast. Please welcome in Corey Rummel, Megalodon. And from Killdale Hills, North Carolina, he's the Lego Monster Jam World Finals Freestyle Champion of 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a dogfight. They've met a total of 3 times, and 2 of those were in the finals. And this is the 3rd time that they're facing each other this year. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. And what a close race. As you can see, Adam slamming right into that car, because guess what? He has done it again here in 2024, winning Grave Digger a 16.987 and winning the racing championship here in Detroit. Ladies and gentlemen, in Detroit here, it is your racing champion here in Show 2 of Detroit, Michigan, Adam Anderson, Grave Digger.
Woman beg, and I make a good woman steal. I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
and gentlemen, one more time for your racing champion here in Detroit, Michigan, Show 2. It is Adam Anderson, Gravedigger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at those overall event standings right now. Adam Anderson is on top of the leaderboard, and you can see all the way down, it goes by how you finish in racing. And if you're finishing racing dead last, you'll find Spike Unleashed and Rich Hilgendorf out first, because that was his racing pair that he went up against. He went up against Thunder Roars and got defeated in round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it is starting off to be a great show here tonight. We still have more coverage yet to come up. Our next competition is two-wheel skills competition here in Detroit, as we're going to get ready for it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and take an intermission, and we will have our YouTube chat open, as we will be putting the time of when we'll be back and when we'll return for LEGO Monster Jam's two-wheel skills competition. Stay tuned, LEGO Monster Jam fans, as we've got more action coming up, as we are going to go ahead and take this intermission. So right now, this is intermission. Now's the best time to make sure that you are staying tuned, ladies and gentlemen, for the greatest event here in LEGO Monster Jam history, which is definitely going to be coming soon. And ladies and gentlemen, make sure you stay tuned for all the shows, schedules, and basically the tours where we're going to be. We want to make sure that you are definitely keeping up to date with that. Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube is the best sources to find out where you're going in this LEGO Monster Jam season. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more. Stay tuned, as this is intermission.
Coming down like an Armageddon flame. The shame country songs singing out about broken hearts. Raised up on 40 acres at the end of an old dirt track. And I wouldn't be who I am right now if I wasn't raised like that. No! I was raised like by a good man who showed me wrong from right. How to work hard and change a flat and be thankful for this life. And always give back. Yeah, I was born and I was raised like that. Yeah. Raised up on Friday night, sticking in the small town bars. Raised up on country songs, singing out about broken hearts. Raised up on 40 acres at the end of an old dirt track. And I wouldn't be who I am right now if I wasn't raised like that. No, I was raised like that. 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 I was told life makes seven, but you ain't alone. I'll show what is love in this place I call home. So through all these lessons, I count my blessings. I was raised up on Friday night, sneaking into small town bars. Raised up on country songs, singing out about broken hearts. Raised up on 40 acres at the end of an old dirt track. And I wouldn't be who I am right now if I wasn't raised like that. No. Raised up on Friday night, sneaking into small town bars. Raised up on country songs, singing out about broken hearts. Raised up on 40 acres at the end of an old dirt track. And I wouldn't be who I am right now if I wasn't raised like that. No. I was raised like that. 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 I was raised like that.
Introducing new Monster Jam Ultimate Micro Collection from K'NEX. Now you can build the most popular Monster Jam monster trucks in micro scale. Includes 5 of your favorite monster trucks: Maximum Destruction, Monster Box, El Toro Loco, Captain's Curse, and Grave Digger. In micro size, with big chunky tires, authentic decals, and working suspension. Use the box as a ramp. Imagine, build, play with new Monster Jam Ultimate Micro Collections from K'NEX.
We know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
Moss Jam fans, welcome back to Detroit, Michigan, and at Ford Field here as we have returned to this event here. As ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for our two-wheel skills competition here this evening. We just want to give you guys some information that is coming back from the pits, as right now we are getting the developing story of Devin Winfield and Earthshaker. If you remember, he had a very violent barrel roll across the finish line in racing. Unfortunately, the truck is way too damaged in this time period right now that we are at. As we are getting ready for two-wheel skills, that truck is still not ready, as it is in the back right now being thrashed upon. So it will not, unfortunately, be competing in two-wheel skills competition tonight. So that being said, we will drop him off, and he will only have 1 point in today's overall event championship. So they're going to continue to get that truck ready back for freestyle. They said that they will definitely have it ready to go for freestyle. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and jump into our next competition. You can see this beautiful track layout here in Detroit, Michigan at Ford Field with an amazing amount of jumps to do two-wheel skills content here. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying today's content, make sure you hit that subscribe button, turn on post notifications, and become a LEGO Monster Jam fan and member today. We have so many cool things happening in 2024, and we cannot wait to unveil them as soon as we know about them. Without further ado, LEGO Monster Jam fans, we're going to go ahead and get started with the two-wheel skills competition here in Detroit. So LEGO Monster Jam fans, here is our two-wheel skills competition criteria, and we're going to go as follows right down the line. 2 hits will be the case in our two-wheel skills competition, as LEGO Monster Jam athletes will go ahead and try to hit those 2 hits. If they cannot, unfortunately, hit 2 hits, that will be a very bad deduction, in fact, because you definitely want to make sure you're wowing the crowd here in Detroit. This Detroit crowd is definitely a big one here, as we saw in the pit party. So it is important to hit 2 hits here in this event. And coming down the list right now for the events, we have the completion of the hits. The completion of the hits is definitely key if you want to get a good score. If you flip over on your first attempt, it might deduct in a point, like we just said earlier on. And any two-wheel trick completed under control will definitely give you the most points in this competition. If you landed a nice solid moonwalk, you'll probably get a good score. And let's take a look at the scores definitely for right now that are going to be as follows. This is going to be what we'll be looking for in this competition. The drivers can definitely do a lot more than just this list here. Bicycles, we can see a lot of those. Stoppies, combinations of the 2. Poppers, you can also see moonwalks, you can see wheelies, and you can see some sidewalls. And that's when the trucks get on those 2 wheels and just try to spin it into a save. It is incredible to see what these LEGO Monster Jam athletes can do with these LEGO Monster Jam trucks. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the two-wheel skills competition here in Detroit? Up next, ladies and gentlemen, the first competitor coming out to the floor. It's going to be Rich Hildendorf, Spike Unleashed. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Not a bad save in this competition. You just saw that sidewall save that we were just talking about. This crowd's electric here for him as he was trying to do a good, solid moonwalk across that backflip ramp. Unfortunately, it corked out a little bit and it just turned on him. Definitely going to be good on his scores eye. As ladies and gentlemen, definitely let's take a look at the scores. As the scores are coming in from Rich Hilgendorf, they are, wow, a 9.700. That is an incredible score for him in this competition. Definitely will be taking the lead on that one as it is only the first truck out and the scores are really, really high for him. It's definitely going to be good on the judge's eye. Hopefully, they will score someone else better if that is the case. If they're just going to leave it like that, it could be him that takes it. I mean, yesterday, if you remember, he won the 2-wheel skills competition. So could he do it again here in Detroit? We'll find out as we're going to get ready for our next competitor to come out on this track. Stay tuned, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We've got more coming up.
Now everybody, have you heard? If you're in the game, well, then the stroke's the word. Don't take no rhythm, don't take no slide. Got a thirst for killing, keep your mind, yeah. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more in our 2-wheel skills competition? Well, here we go. We've got more for you. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our 2-wheel skills competition, let's welcome in Cole Bernard, Black Pearl.
If
give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. So let's take a look at the scores. He had a really good two-wheel skills run there. He walked it back up and did a nice solid sky wheelie there for his second attempt. As, ladies and gentlemen, the scores coming in from the judges, a 9.700. That's Spike Unleashed and Rich Hogendorf we're talking about for that score. The scores for Cole Bernard and Black Pearl is... It's a 7.903 for the second truck out here. He'll go right into second place underneath Rich Hogendorf and Spike Unleashed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue on here in our two-wheel skills competition. We'll be right back with more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and just to let you guys know, during this time, if you guys are just showing up, Earthshaker and Devin Winfield will unfortunately not be able to compete in our two-wheel skills competition due to severe damage to the Lego Monster Jam truck during the racing competition. So he'll be back for freestyle as we're going to bring our next competitor in. Let's welcome in Alien Invasion's John Seasock to two-wheel skills competition. Gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for John Seasock and Alien Invasion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores to beat right now, and that is Rich Hogendorf and Spike Unleashed with a 9.700. Alien Invasion had a really good move to start there. He was trying to do what everyone has been doing on the Arena Tour 1 series as he's been watching that, as he basically went up and it just went crooked on him, but he was able to do it still, which gave a little bit of finesse in his driving. And then a solid bicycle across the floor here in Ford Field. That is going to be pretty close to beat. Let's see what the score is for John Seasock and Alien Invasion as they're about to come up right now. It's an 8.821. That's going to put him in second place, right behind Rich Hogendorf and Spike Unleashed with a 9.700. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue on yet again here as we got our next competitor in our two-wheel skills competition, and it is, oh yeah, it's going to be one of the best here in the business. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. that's all she wrote for Monster Mart Rottweilers Chris Colter. Unfortunately, he was trying to do a really good wheelie there, off there, and then slack wheelie back up onto the next wheelie on that first attempt. And then the second, he was trying to do a moonwalk on that car, on that crush car right over in near the right side of the stadium. Did unfortunately pull it off because it was really hard to do. I can definitely tell you from that perspective that's a hard move to do. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores right now as they are going to come in from our judges a 9.700 as that's being held by Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed in this competition. The scores for Monster Mart Rottweiler and Chris Kohler is a 6.202. That's going to be putting him in 4th place in this competition as he is going to go right underneath John Seasock's Alien Invasion, but your current leader remains still. Actually, it goes right underneath Colvin Art, so he'll actually be in 4th position, which is kind of dead last in this competition. As Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed, he is the leader right now with a 9.700. Up next in our Two-Wheel Skills competition, let's welcome in one of the greatest here in LEGO Monster Jam. He's a veteran, and he's ready to come out with a house of cards. He's going to go ahead and go in his truck. John Zimmer Sr., Overboard. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, John Zimmer Sr., Overboard. Wow, what a good Two-Wheel Skills run he had in this competition as he basically came and basically did a wheelie and then just popped it back into a moonwalk, which is really, really hard to do here in this competition. He actually standed it up right before he did all that, and then a bicycle right off of that car right next to the backflip ramp. That's a really good touch in his Two-Wheel Skills run. But let's take a look and see if it's going to be enough to take the lead. 9.700, that's going to be held by Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed here in this competition as the scores are coming in for John Zimmer Sr. and Overboard. They are, wow, a 9.559. That's pretty good in the judges' eyes. I can definitely see that they're looking for a lot of technical moves here tonight as they are doing that. As, ladies and gentlemen, John Zimmer Sr. falls right in 2nd place on this score sheet. You can definitely tell. As right now, your current leader remains still Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed, with a score of a 9.700. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our Two-Wheel Skills competition, let's make some noise for the crazy bull out of the south of the border. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco. Let's make some noise for Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco. Not bad for him as he is about to wrap up his 2 skills competition here. As he did a moonwalk solidly, he was actually trying to do something new for you guys, and he actually ended up rolling it down forwards and flipping it back over on its roof. As, ladies and gentlemen, the pole came down pretty hard on that backflip ramp there. He was trying to do the moonwalk off of that Verizon Lego Monster Jam backflip ramp, as he unfortunately is not going to be able to do it here tonight, as we are going to go ahead and take a look at his 2 skills competition win. We're running right now. Spike Unleashed, Rich Hilgendorf with 9.700. That's currently winning this event right here. He could go all the way and win this, but who knows? There's a lot of Grizzly veterans here in this competition, and definitely if Mark McDonald's bringing out that, what could the other drivers be getting ready to do? We'll find out as we are getting closer and closer and closer to getting a crowned 2 skills champion here. As right now, the scores for Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco are, it's a 6.596. That's going to put him in 5th place. I agree with that score. He didn't really finish what he was planning on doing for that 2 skills maneuver in the second attempt there. As, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be put in 5th place, and there is your top leaderboard right now. And sitting on first is Spike Unleashed, Rich Hilgendorf with a 9.700. As, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be coming up pretty soon. We'll have more coming up. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our 2 skills competition, let's welcome in Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores right now from the judges, a 9.700 is the score to beat. Spike Unleashed with Rich Hilgendorf is currently leading this pack right now with this Two Little Skills maneuver. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from that crew. As ladies and gentlemen, your scores for Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid is, wow, an 8.865. That's a third place finish. I actually agree with that score. He had a really good maneuver there. He actually just did a moonwalk on that side of that middle stack there, and then he pretty much did another moonwalk on that other top. I think the judges are trying to find more maneuvers than just two. So definitely they want to probably see more maneuvers that are different from the first and second attempts. So that is the score right now for Camden. As you can see right now, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed, still leads the way with a 9.700. As we got our next competitor coming out, ladies and gentlemen, up next in our Two Little Skills competition is going to be Colt Stevens, Thunderoris. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Colt Stevens, Thunderoris. Well, unfortunately, he was trying to do something planned there with the first hit there. He was trying to go for pretty much what John Seasock and Alien Invasion did. But unfortunately, it looks like it corked out just like his run. It as well put it on the other side of the backflip ramp. He wants to try to stay centered to basically going up into that backflip ramp. So, ladies and gentlemen, and then his second hit, beautiful, nice sky wheelie, and then planting it right on the rear to end his Two Little Skills run here in Detroit. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores to beat. As right now, 9.700. That is the score to beat from Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed in this competition. The scores for Colt Stevens and Thunderoris is... It's a 7.509. That's going to put him in 6th place in this competition. As ladies and gentlemen, you can see our current leader right now in the top spot, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed with a 9.700. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and move into our next competitor right now. It's going to be Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. Well, unfortunately, due to the mechanical side of things, he was able to pull it out in the save there for the Two Little Skills competition for Jim Kohler and Avenger. representing the Detroit Lions proud this weekend here in Detroit, Michigan at Ford Field. As ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the scores right now. 9.700. That is the score to beat from the judge's eye, with Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed leading the way. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Jim Kohler and Avenger is... It's going to be a 5.652. That's going to put him in 9th place. He had a really good solid hit off those cars with a nice wheelie stand there, as it's going to go ahead and lay over on that other attempt there for his other wheelie hit in this competition. Don't go away, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We've got more LEGO Monster Jam content coming up. And if you're liking what you see, make sure you stay tuned to more action coming up.
You said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was a
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next competitor coming out right now. He's hoping to redeem himself from the racing competition. Let's make some noise for Todd the Duke, Metal Militia. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Todd the Duke and Metal Militia. Not bad for his attempt, as well as he completed the basically moonwalk going up that ramp and then just ripping the rest of that hood off. I know he lost that in yesterday's competition in freestyle, so he lost that hood. But hey, it's better vision for him to see now, as he won't have to worry about that hood being in his way during the freestyle competition. The scores right now, though, from Todd the Duke and Metal Militia are being locked in right now from the judges, as Rich Hilgendorf leads the way in our current competition right now. As you can see, a 9.700. That is Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. The scores for Todd the Duke and Metal Militia are... It's going to be a 7.167. Unfortunately, not really spectacular in the judge's eye. But as right now, the scores right now to beat is still that Rich Hilgendorf Spike Unleashed with 9.700. Don't go away, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We've got more action coming up in the two-wheel skills competition. right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our next competitor coming out right now. As up next, please welcome in Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Well, unfortunately, it ends on its roof for Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder. Unfortunately, just the ground is unforgiving here in Detroit. Sometimes it works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. And it definitely didn't work for Chad Fortune. He was doing a reverse moonwalk, actually a reverse wheelie up on that racing ramp, and then ending it right on its roof with that huge wheelie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores right now as Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed is your leader right now with a 9.700 in our competition. The scores for Blue Thunder and Chad Fortune is... it's going to be a 7.577. Not bad, but however, it's going to put him in 6th place out of the contention of taking the lead. As Rich Hilgendorf leads the way in Spike Unleashed 9.700, we've got more coming up. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Pack yourself a toothbrush, dear. Pack yourself a favorite blouse. Take a withdrawal slip. Take all of your savings out. 'Cause if we don't leave this town, we might never make it out. I was not born to drown. Come on. Forget what Father Brennan said. We were not born in sin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, it is from Quebec, Canada, and representing Lucas Stabilizer and Lucas Oil Products here this evening. It's Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Well, that's unfortunate for Lucas Stabilizer and Cynthia Gauthier due to the fact that she really tried to go for that wheelie across the cars there. She did pretty good. However, unfortunately, it flipped her right on her roof. The approach was nice, but unfortunately, the execution wasn't there for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer. As you can take a look, as a 9.700 in this competition for her, as Spike Unleashed and Rich Hilgendorf still lead the way in this competition. The scores for Lucas Stabilizer and Cynthia Gauthier is... it's going to be a 5.713. That's going to put him in 11th place. That's going to definitely not take the lead, unfortunately, for her. as she is going to be put out of the top 8 here, as here is the top 8 actually. A 9.700 is Rich Hogendorf and Spike Unleashed. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more action coming up in the 2 Skills competition.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this guy. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's now the right time. Yeah, yeah. I put my arms on so you're
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next competitor coming out in our 2 Skills competition. Up next, if you remember, they had an issue with one of the batteries dying in racing in the semifinals that prevented him to be able to take the win. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. Let's take a look at the scores right now from the judges, as the score to beat right now is still Spike Unleashed with a 9.700. If you don't remember this guy, he was able to go through the semifinals and knock out good competitors. As he made it into the semifinals, unfortunately, the truck gave way, and it just destroyed one of the battery cables that was in the truck and actually killed one of the batteries. They had to change this truck completely out with the whole battery system and everything. So they are now back and ready to run in freestyle, which is going to be coming up. Tim Hall Jr. making his debut here in Detroit, as he is from Cadillac, Michigan, and running in his hometown. It is definitely the right call to bring him down here in Ford Field to run against this stellar crowd here and his stellar performing competitors here. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Tim Hall Jr. and Velociraptor is... it's a 9.217. Wow, a good score for him. Third place, not bad for him, as he is going to go into third place in this competition with this stacked lineup, falling down behind with the top 8 here. As, ladies and gentlemen, we've got more. As up next, he was eliminated in the competition of the finals in racing just a couple hours ago. Please welcome in Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Well, unfortunately, not going to be able to get that second attempt down, as he was able to get it started and he was able to continue it on, but he was trying to backflip that thing. I already know for a fact that was what Corey was trying to do in his two-wheel skills run, and he unfortunately was not able to do so because of landing on the roll cage here in Detroit, Michigan. As you can see, 9.700 is the score to beat, with Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed leading. The scores for Corey Rummel and Megalodon is... Oh, well, the judges like that one. Here we go, 9.657. So close. Unfortunately, is not going to be able to take the lead here in this competition, as that's second best right now in our competition here in the two-wheel skills competition, ladies and gentlemen. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get ready for our final competitor here in our two-wheel skills competition, and it turns out to be your racing champion. Stay tuned, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We've got more action coming up.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you can tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves.
We hope that you guys are enjoying the live stream here tonight. As, ladies and gentlemen, if you are, make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn on post notifications on when we will post next on our LEGO Monster Jam YouTube page. And make sure you stay tuned for our Instagram and Facebook pages as well. As, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back into two-wheel skills with our final competitor. Please welcome in Adam Anderson, Gravedigger. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Adam Anderson, Gravedigger. This is our last truck here in our two-wheel skills competition, as rightfully so, Adam goes out last because of how they finished in our two-wheel skills, or actually in their racing competition. As, ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing move that was there. He was doing, basically trying to do that move where you walk it up into a backflip ramp and you basically ride the wheelie off the back foot and then go into a moonwalk. And then he did a second attempt. He actually just crawled up there after with the car and just moonwalked it and flipped it and magically actually came back onto the scene with that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the scores. The score to beat right now is a 9.700, and that's being held by Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. The scores for Adam Anderson and Gravedigger is... It's an 8.013. Wow. Unfortunately, what is going on with the scoring system here? as it is a 7th place finish here, unfortunately. But, however, that means for the second time this weekend here in Detroit, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed as he has climbed back on top of the mountain as your 2 skills winner here in Detroit. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed, your 2 Wheel Skills winner here in Detroit, Show 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our overall event standings right now. As you can see, it is Megalodon's Corey Rummel with the lead so far with a 30 point as right now. At Velociraptor, though, a surprise to some, the rookie is on top with Tim Hall Jr. As remember, yesterday was his first time being in that truck, and mind you, that truck just came back, and that was from Travis Mowry, so he has no idea how this truck was going to react. And however, the truck's reacting fine for him as he's 2nd place, and you can see Adam Anderson and Gravedigger in 3rd place going into this competition up next, which is freestyle here. And we're going to go all the way down to the bottom and see who our bottom tier is. And you can see Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt, and Devin Winfield and Monster Earthshaker is actually both in 8th or 8 points, which 15 and 16 would just be tied for 15th place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get ready for the biggest freestyle competition of this weekend, as this will be our final freestyle here in Detroit. For this weekend here, it's been incredibly awesome to be back here in Detroit. As we'll be continuing on throughout our tours, we've got some great shows coming up. We got Tampa, we've got Syracuse, and we've got Seattle. So stay tuned for those dates as they are going to come out. We also will have more information about our next show coming up, which is going to be pretty cool to see, as it is like unlike any other. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take intermission just to get this track ready to go. We'll post it on our YouTube chat there on our live stream, as we will be going to put that out for you fans, so you are able to not miss any action of when we're going to be live yet again. As ladies and gentlemen, this is intermission. And now's the best time to make sure that you're caught up to date with all the latest info. We continue to post daily with our Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube page, as we are continuously giving out posts and showing you guys what is going on in LEGO Monster Jam here. So ladies and gentlemen, for that, this is intermission.
Some
Some days you're the only thing I know. Only thing that's burning when the nights grow cold. Can't look away, can't look away. Beg you to stay, yeah. Sometimes you're a stranger in my bed. Don't know if you love me or you want me dead. Push me away, then beg me to stay, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the rain looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Some days you're the best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. And you turn into somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the rain looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Blood on my shirt, a rose in my hand. You're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand, still beating. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night, devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Never, 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 ever let go.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Hey, brother, do you still believe in one another? Hey, sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world
taught me how to think. And how to dream. I'm about to make something that I know will make you proud.
Introducing the new Monster Jam building sets from K'NEX. Now you can build the most popular Monster Jam monster trucks in the world. Collect all 6 different trucks. Gravedigger, Maximum Destruction, Monster Mutt, El Toro Roco, Blue Thunder, and Monster Mutt Dalmatian. With big chunky tires, authentic decals, working suspension, and a K'NEX Man driver. Packaged in a wedge-shaped box which can be used as a ramp. Imagine, build, play with the new Monster Jam building sets from K'NEX. Each sold separately.
Welcome back, Lego Mas Jam fans, back to Detroit and Ford Field as we are just now coming off of our intermission here in Ford Field of Detroit. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are back yet again here. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to see an amazing show here as we are going to kick off our freestyle here with our freestyle criteria and our freestyle competition criteria. But a developing story in the pits, if you remember, Devin Winfield and Earthshaker unfortunately was not able to compete during the two-wheel skills competition, and so he sat that out to get his truck ready to go here in the freestyle competition. That is fixed. They got the truck ready to go here in the freestyle competition here. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and kick things off of our criteria here. Let's go ahead and show you that as we have it right here in front of us on the video board with a lot of different things that the judges are going to see during the freestyle. The first thing that is going to be on that criteria is 2 minutes. 2 minutes is going to be for each and every single driver to tear up this track and do whatever it takes to basically put up a good score. The completion of that time run of that 2 minutes is key in order to get the best score possible, especially when they are definitely competing against each other of this calibration of this lineup. Another thing is maintaining control of your Lego Mas Jam truck and making sure that you're wowing the crowd without flipping over early, because that is going to be a factor of how much is going to be in your freestyle run. As also, you're going to see a lot of creativity and wow factor, and that is what the judges are looking for as well in the freestyle competition. Creativity and wow factor, because it helps with the scoring. Technical moves and combinations definitely would be nice to see. Combo move being if a driver were to hit the cars down here in the floor and then go up to the racing lane and hit that, that's considered a combo move right there and then. The technical moves, basically just trying something new, trying something that's different out of every other competitor. And you can see a lot of these things tonight, but we're going to run through them real quick. You can see a lot of wheelies and sky wheelies, a lot of big air, donuts, a lot of backflips maybe, and stoppies and moonwalks, or even any new freestyle trick that they're going to pull out of their sleeves here tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, are you ready for the freestyle competition here in Detroit, Michigan? Well, what a good way to start the freestyle competition with a Lego Mas Jam World Finals Racing and Freestyle Champion. He's the only one in the field that has that championship game. He's here in Detroit. Let's get live for Tom Duke, Metal Militia. Ladies and gentlemen, as the clock expires, give it up for Tom the Duke, Metal Militia. Not bad from the two-time World Finals champion himself. As let's take a look at the scores. He won that championship back in 2018 with LEGO Monster Jam's World Finals 3. And he was in Monster Energy at the time. It is so good to see Tom the Duke back in Metal Militia, his own piece, here in 2024. The scores for Tom the Duke and Metal Militia are... Wow, what a good score to start us off. 8.967. That's a good score to start him off in his freestyle competition. That is Metal Militia's score. Ladies and gentlemen, Tom the Duke, Metal Militia. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for our next competitor. You don't want to miss it because we're going to have more coming up.
Sometimes you gotta push through all your obstacles, you know what I mean? There's no lose, there's no fail. Let's go. Seem like life go lightning speed. Slow it on down, baby, just to breathe. It's cold outside, I just leave. Got here late, like just to leave. Wings on my shirt, now I cannot fly. Asked do I love her, but I cannot lie. Open up the door like can I ride? Heart made of stone, I cannot cry. Hand on the glass, I can feel the rain. You don't wanna fake, not feel your pain. But I gotta go hard, gotta go far. That don't mean that we gotta fall apart. I'ma stand tall for all of us. Cause fate on the phone and he calling us. We came from the ground and crawling up. You can feel it in your fist when you balling up. If the sky turns black, it don't matter. We know that the sun is coming up. Feel so strong and won't shatter. We were born to ride. The skies are bright, it won't matter. Feel so strong, won't shatter. We were born to run. My time, my shine. They think I'm out of my mind. One shot, one line. 2 words, she asking my sign. The wait, so long. Took a minute for us to get strong. One chance, we own. Take another look, you know that we gone. Hand on the glass, I can feel the rain. You don't wanna fake, not feel your pain. But I gotta go hard, gotta go far. That don't mean that we gotta fall apart. I'ma stand tall for all of us. Cause fate on the phone and he calling us. We came from the ground and crawling up. You can feel it in your fist when you balling up. If the sky turns black, it don't matter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more freestyle here in Detroit? We've got more for you here as our next competitor. He's coming out early. But ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. Well, what a tough break as he's only got a minute and 17 seconds left on that clock. As ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, that is going to be the end of the run for Chris Kohler and Monster Mutt Rottweiler. It was around a minute and 23, actually, that he stopped his run. That's not good for him, as he was wanting to definitely go big for you guys, but unfortunately, he went big out of the gate, and it just broke that left rear tire, unfortunately, off the LEGO Monster Jam truck there. But one more time, ladies and gentlemen, here in Detroit, Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. Let's take a look at the scores as we're going to check on them right now. 8.967 is Metal Militia top of the score here in this competition, as the scores are coming for Chris Kohler and Monster Mutt Rottweiler. They are. It's going to be a 4.434, unfortunately. It's going to put him in second place, As you could probably tell, definitely from the judge's eye, they are looking for to make sure that you fill the clock in the entire time. They're not just throwing a bunch of 9s and 10s out there, as they are going to be continuing on scoring here in this freestyle competition. But don't go away, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We're going to go ahead and get Chris all situated, and we'll get the truck, the next truck up. Stay tuned.
I messed up tonight. I lost another fight. Lost to myself, but I'll just start again. I keep falling down. I keep on hitting the ground. I always get enough to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up. Nobody learns without getting it wrong. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. Try everything. Try everything. Try everything. Look how far you've come. You've filled your heart with love. Maybe you've done enough. Take a deep breath. Don't beat yourself up. Don't need to run so fast. Sometimes we come last, but we did our best. I won't give up. No, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up. No, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I'll keep on making those new mistakes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for more. Are you ready for more, though, is the question. Ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor coming up, it is John Seasock, Alien Invasion.
You unlock this key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sound. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a field. Which one of yourself? This is a little flush. You unlock this key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Well, man, what an amazing run there for John Seasock and Alien Invasion here, as it is a very good time to see him here for the final time this weekend. Make some noise for him. All right, let's take a look at the scores right now. 8.967. That is the score to beat from John Seasock and Alien Invasion. He had a really good run. I don't know if it's going to take the lead, though, as it was probably one of the best runs this year, I have to say. As he was trying to go for that leap, he realized that he's going to have to watch out for that area there, and unfortunately just clipped it and just landed right on its roof. As ladies and gentlemen, the scores, Metal Militia Todd LeDuc, 8.967. That is your leader right now. As the scores for Alien Invasion and John Seasock is, it's a 9.848. That's a first place finish for him, which means your new leader is John Seasock and Alien Invasion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get another truck ready to go, but stay tuned as we got more.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. 'Cause she doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in my room, it's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do. But she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you, been here all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. You belong with me. Walking the streets with you in your worn-out jeans, I can't help thinking this is how it ought to be. Laughing on a park bench, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this easy? And you've got a smile that could light up this whole town. I haven't seen it in a while since she brought you down. You say you're fine, I know you better than that. Hey, what you doing with a girl like that? She wears high heels, I wear sneakers. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you, been here all along, so why can't
Well, up next, ladies and gentlemen, you just saw the track group get out of the way here in freestyle. It is time for Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. He left 18 seconds left on that clock. He doesn't care. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor. What an incredible air time he had there. That could actually probably make it to the Extreme Air of the Year for him. And he's just such a young buck at this game that he is starting to pick up really fast in this LEGO Monster Jam field. And you can definitely tell that he was fighting for a mission here in this event, as he had some good moves in this. It could take the lead. As ladies and gentlemen, Travis Mowry, you know for a fact he was on the schedule for Detroit here. Unfortunately, had to call out. And Tim Hall Jr. is filling in for him this weekend, and he did an impressive job. What did you guys think of him? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to see what the scores are looking like. Score to beat is that 90.848 in this competition with Alien Invasion and John Seasock. As the scores are coming in for him, Tim Hall Jr., Velociraptor, the scores. It's a 9.189. Very close, but unfortunately not going to be able to be enough to take the lead, as he will go into second place in our freestyle competition. There's our top 4 so far in this event. Yeah, and you definitely know for a fact that the judges are looking for a lot of good moves, as Tim Hall Jr. did deliver, but unfortunately it was not enough to take the lead. As ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with more coming up. All right, Lego Monster Jam fans, are you ready for more? Well, we got more for you. Here we go. Up next in freestyle, let's welcome in Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco. Let's make some noise for Mark McDonald, El Toro Loco. Now let's take a look at the scores from the judges as they are going to turn their scorecards in. Not a bad run for Mark McDonald at all. He shouldn't be ashamed of that run whatsoever, as that run was pretty good. They had some good technical moves, including throwing a backflip and losing one of the horns in process. Truck got shut down because he got a little too close over near that barrier there, but his time was expired as it was. 9.848. That is the score to beat from Alien Invasion and John Seasock here in this event. The scores for Mark McDonald and El Toro Loco is an 8.601. That's going to put him in 4th place. He really was kind of just taking his time during the run. He had to really push it in this freestyle performance. However, he got really close right next to Metal Militia and Todd Duke, who was our first runner-up. As ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back with more as we're going to get ready for our next competitor.
There's a new wind blowing like I've never known. I'm breathing deeper than I've ever done, and it sure feels good
and gentlemen, are you ready for more? Well, we've got more for you. We got a lot of talent yet to come in this freestyle game. As our next competitor, and this is exciting to see. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the competitor that's been out pretty much since racing. It's Devin Winfield, Earthshaker. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Devin Winfield, Earthshaker. As you can see, definitely the body is completely trashed on that thing because literally after racing, it was completely destroyed in the back pits. It was a nightmare to take that whole body off, definitely for the crew, I have to imagine, as basically he laid it down and he went for his first backflip here in freestyle. Devin Winfield did, as unfortunately didn't rotate it. He actually ended up landing on top of it and then falling off of it. And unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the run there for Earthshaker's Devin Winfield, as he finally made it back out here in this freestyle competition after not being able to compete in two-wheel skills. He's got to feel good about that one. And kudos, man, to that crew getting that truck ready to go. As, ladies and gentlemen, we turn it towards the video board to find out with a 9.848 Alien Invasion and John Seasock. He currently leads the pack here. As, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a close one to see if Devin Winfield and Earthshaker got that one here in Detroit. The scores for Devin Winfield and Earthshaker is, all right, a fifth place finish here with an 8.431. That is the score to beat. Unfortunately, is not going to be that. It's going to be Alien Invasion's John Seasock with that 9.848 in this competition. As you can see, the leaderboard so far with that score is still in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more freestyle footage coming up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the floor right now from Itasca, Illinois. It is going to be Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. Well, unfortunately, that's going to end at 1 minute and 8 seconds there for Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid. He really tried his best to get that truck controlled at the end there with that massive crash. Kind of was what happened at Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars' show last night. He ended up crashing in that same jump that he did as Camden Murphy did here in this event. Well, let's take a look at the scores right now. Judges are definitely going to go ahead and turn in their score sheets so we can review the scores together. Score to beat right now is 9.848 in this competition. Alien Invasion and John Seasock lead the way. As, ladies and gentlemen, it is definitely going to be kind of close to see what he gets in this competition. The scores for Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid is a 6.835. That's going to be putting him in 6th place in the freestyle competition here tonight. As Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy, as you can see right there, will fall right underneath the entire package set. Chris Kohler and Monster Rottweiler. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more action coming up. You don't want to miss it.
Never let attention take
and gentlemen, are you ready for more freestyle? Well, we've got more for you. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our freestyle competition, let's welcome in Adam Anderson, Grave Digger.
So leave this one alone. She can tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you.
Well, unfortunately, he leaves about a minute and a half left on that clock. You can tell he was trying to fight it, but unfortunately, Adam Anderson and Grave Digger, unfortunately, is just going to end up losing that tie right there. And unfortunately, that's the end of his night here in Detroit. He had a good night. He was able to get a good racing into the end. Unfortunately, freestyle sometimes falls apart for these Lego Machine athletes here in freestyle. So let's take a look at the scores. Score to beat right now, Alien Invasion John Seasock. That's a 9.848. Right now, for the judges that are going to be turning their scorecards in for Adam Anderson and Grave Digger, they are coming in right now, and they are. It's a 5.521. That's going to unfortunately put him in 7th place in our freestyle competition here tonight. As you can see, everyone is falling where they are here in this freestyle competition scoreboard here with an 8th place. It's Monster Rottweiler Chris Kohler with a 4.434. As we're down to our halfway point here in freestyle, stay tuned, Lego Machine fans. We've got more coming up.
Dream, we were sipping whiskey neat, highest floor of the Bowery, and I was high enough. Somewhere along the lines, we stopped seeing eye to eye. You were staying out all night, and I had enough. No, I don't wanna know where you've been or where you're going, but I know I won't be home, and you'll be on your own. Who's gonna rock you through the dark side of the morning? Who's gonna rock you
continue on here in freestyle. As you are just witnessing here on this track, you can see now we have added a brand new element here in our freestyle competition, which is the camper obstacle here tonight. As you can see right there, nice stack of cars right there for that camper. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue on here in our freestyle competition. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome into this floor right now, it's Colt Stevens and Thunderoris. Well, that's not expected to happen here in Lego Monster Jam. I've seen a rear end kick out from the rear end, not from the front. So, unbelievable right there for Colt Stevens and Thunderoris. As you can see, that's going to end the run clearly. As ladies and gentlemen, Colt Stevens did pretty good, I have to say. However, he didn't really finish the clock as he had about a minute left on that clock to fill. And he unfortunately just kicked the rear end out like we said before. As ladies and gentlemen, Alien Invasion holds the lead with a 9.848 in this competition. The scores for Colt Stevens and Thunderoris is 7.411. That's going to put him in 6th place. As you can see right there, there is your top 8 so far with Adam Anderson and Gravedigger on the bottom, as he did not finish his run either. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back with more. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Take me home tonight.
All right, Lego Monster fans, are you ready for more freestyle? Well, we've got more for you. Here we go. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our freestyle competition, it is Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Corey Rummel, Megalodon. We left about 10 seconds left on that run there. As ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Corey Rummel and Megalodon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be up to the judges from this point out to see where he falls here in freestyle. The score to beat was a 9.848. That was pretty solid and destroying that camper off the trailer, and that was pretty cool to see. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores. Alien Invasion, John Seasock, that's the score to be 9.848. The scores for Corey Rummel and Megalodon is, it's a 9.422. Very close indeed. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get it, as Corey Rummel will be put onto second place here in our freestyle competition, as we've got more heavy hitters coming up. We're not done yet here at Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got a couple more competitors to go. freestyle? Well, we've got more for you here in Detroit. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Looks like the truck has shut off for Lucas Stabilizer's Cynthia Gauthier here in this competition. Let's take a look and see if they can refire it. And it's not looking like that they're going to let her continue here. Sounds like something broke at a minute left on that clock. As ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Well, unfortunately, cutting that run short because of something being broken in the truck, it is going to probably cost her in this freestyle competition. Even though that she's had like about a minute filled, we don't know how much of that run was scored properly with that because of how much she didn't leave on the table here for tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, 9.848, that's the score to beat here in this freestyle competition. The scores for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer is a 7.467. That's going to put her in 7th place in this competition. Unfortunately, will not take the lead as your current leader remains still Alien Invasion, John Csack with a 9.848. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We are going to be continuing on in our freestyle competition. As soon as we get this truck off the track, we'll have another truck ready to go here in this freestyle.
Sometimes you stay, sometimes you turn your
freestyle here in Detroit? Well, we've got more for you. As ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor coming up is going to be Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Well, tough break for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. You had a run going, I tell you what. And definitely a height on that jump there at the end, leaving this truck in pieces here in Detroit. Well, I tell you what, Rich is okay in that truck. Let him hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. All right, let's take a look at the scores from the judges as we're going to go ahead and get them up here right now for you fans here in attendance tonight. 9.848 is the score to beat of Alien Invasion and John Seasock. He is the leader currently right now. As ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed is 7.954. Unfortunately, it's going to be a 7th place finish because he didn't finish the entire clock. As you can see how the scores are right now, your current leader remains still John Seasock with a 9.848 in Alien Invasion. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got, so far coming up, 4 more competitors in our freestyle competition. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more? Well, we've got more freestyle coverage like you wouldn't believe before. As here we go. Up next in our freestyle competition, let's welcome onto the floor John Zimmer Sr., Overboard. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be the end of his run. John Zimmer Sr. unfortunately flipping right over onto that barrier there. Getting very close to that wall protection as he's right next to Monster right there. Well, sometimes that happens here in Lego Monster Jam. The run doesn't go as way you wanted it. However, you can just try here and to succeed and become that freestyle champion here in Detroit. Ladies and gentlemen, 9.848. That is the score to beat from John Seesock and Alien Invasion. The scores from John Zimmer Sr. is a 7.613. That's going to be 8th place for him. As ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately not going to be enough to take the lead, which your current leader remains still. Alien Invasion, John Seesock with a 9.848. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more coming up.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more? Well, we've got more for you. Up next, it's going to be John Zimmer Sr.'s teammate for this tour, Goldenard Black Pearl. Leaving 4 seconds left on that clock for you fans. Give it up for Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. Not bad from the Lego Monster Jam World Finals 4, reigning racing champion, or freestyle champion here, as he is invading Detroit this weekend here tonight. As ladies and gentlemen, 9.848, that's where we stand so far. Alien Invasion with John Cisak is the leader right now in freestyle. The scores for Cole Bernard's Black Pearl is 7.407. What a stiff score from the judges here, as there was a lot more wild moments in that freestyle than just 11th place. However, this is what your scores look like right now. Alien Invasion and John Cisak lead with a 9.848. Your next competitors are coming up.
Saturday morning, jumped out of bed, put on my best suit, got in my car, raced like a jet, all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my head to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Yeah. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Suffer like my friend, but the answer is no.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more drivers here in freestyle. Let's get to them. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Well, that's going to do it for Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder here this evening. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as he just finishes upside down here. He had about 20 seconds left on that clock until he hit that back foot ramp, and it just pretty much under-rotated for him, unfortunately. As, ladies and gentlemen, the scores are going to go ahead and be turned in by the judges, as you're going to go live look for it here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Alien Invasion John Cisak with 9.848 in this competition. The scores for Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder is, it's an 8.778. That's going to put him in 5th place in this competition. Unfortunately, not going to be enough to take the lead, as your current leader is still Alien Invasion and John Cisak with a 9.848. And we just have one truck left to go. And it turns out to be the man who won it all yesterday, last night in Detroit, Michigan. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with more.
Anytime I see you, let me know. But the plan and see, just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, yeah. Cause I'm begging, begging you. Put your love in the hand now, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Put your love in the hand now, darling. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be, the shadow all my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know, won't even stand, and never stand to me. My soul, why we're chilling, why we're chasing, why the bottom, why the basement, why we got good, she gonna embrace it.
All right, Detroit, you guys ready for one more competitor? Well, here we go. We've got one more, and it turns out to be the man who won it all yesterday in freestyle and the overall. Ladies and gentlemen, with that Detroit Lions theme body as a good luck charm for this man, his hometown here in Detroit, Michigan, from Columbus, Michigan, it is the Team Scream head of the team. It is Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. Well, unfortunately, it's going to come to an end at 53 seconds left on that clock. Unfortunately for Jim, it's going to be the end for him. And let him hear you, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. We can all hope that that's enough to take the lead here. He would like to take another win and another shot at the Freestyle Championship here in Detroit like he did yesterday and took the overall along with it. The scores right now, 9.848. That is the score to beat with John Cisak and Alien Invasion taking the lead so far in this competition. He's been here since the 3rd or 4th truck out. I think it was the 4th truck that he's been out here in this event. The scores for Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, and Avenger is... Wow, a 6.899, probably because he didn't finish the clock here in freestyle, which is going to put him way, way down in the scores. 13th place in this competition, which means your freestyle winner here in Detroit, Michigan, it is John Cisak, Alien Invasion.
This is a little flush.
After 11 years of marriage, and she doesn't know?
That's not what I want you to play. Play this.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for John Cisak, Alien Invasion. He is your freestyle winner here tonight in Detroit. But however, Detroit, are you ready for more? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back Mr. Excitement and Jim Kohler, an Avenger. He's going to freestyle for you fans here in Detroit. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, an Avenger. You know, this has got to be some type of encore that I have to agree that is one of the best encores in here in Detroit, of all places here in LEGO Monster Jam. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the team and the truck. Unfortunately, it's the last time we'll see that beautiful Avenger Detroit Lions body here this weekend, as we will go ahead and take a look at our overall event championship, as we are going to go ahead and shift gears a little bit, as we're going to take a look and look actually on the video board. It's all 15s here in racing, two-wheel, and freestyle. The question is, who has secured the overall event championship here in Detroit of Show 2? Ladies and gentlemen, your overall event champion is... For the first time this season, he has elapsed a brand new overall event championship here in his hometown here in Detroit for his showing. Please welcome for Team Scream, it is Corey Rummel and Megalodon. He is your overall event champion here in Detroit. You can take a look at our top 8 here, led by Corey Rummel and Megalodon. It's good to see Tim Hall Jr. taking that second place podium finish in this event here. As ladies and gentlemen, that is pretty much the top 8. The top bottom though, or the bottom half of the other field, you can see all the way down to the bottom. Unfortunately, Jim and Chris Kohler are on the bottom. But ladies and gentlemen, give it no credit, as ladies and gentlemen, Corey Rummel and Megalodon, your overall event champion here in Detroit, Show 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Corey Rummel and Megalodon, your overall event champion here in Detroit, Show 2. If you guys have had a wonderful night, make some noise. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to shift gears yet again to take a look at the overall season standings here in Detroit. This is as of the last show here in Detroit. Alien Invasion and John C. Socket has pretty much blown into lead now. He is 11 points ahead of Adam Anderson and Gravedigger, and Overboard and Chad Taylor, John Zimmer Sr. They got 222 points. But the two to watch right now is definitely, for a fact, Adam Anderson and Gravedigger and John C. Socket in Alien Invasion. They're going to try the next time that we go to our next venue, which is going to be Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. That is going to be the home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, which, stay tuned for those dates as we will announce them pretty soon, as we are going to be getting ready for another great LEGO Monster Jam event to come unfold here coming up in a few weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an amazing show, as you have to take a look at the screen as well, At the bottom, you can definitely see Earthshaker Winfield, Devin Winfield, and Joe Uri have a lot to catch up to if they want to take this season series championship here in the Stadium Tour 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for us this evening. We hope that you guys have enjoyed these two shows here in Detroit, Saturday night and Sunday night. They have been some kick-butt shows in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be getting ready for our next tour coming up, so make sure you stay tuned for our next show coming up soon. We will announce the dates on our Facebook and Instagram pages, as well as our YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to thank you guys so much for coming back here to Detroit. First time since 2020, since we've done a show in LEGO Monster Jam history here at Ford Field in Detroit. For I am Andrew Tyson, the creator and founder of LEGO Monster Jam, we will see you at the next LEGO Monster Jam.